Oh, good evening, chat. Everybody's doing well today. Oh, I hope everybody's having a good weekend. Those that live in Central Unite, I hope everybody's being safe. Because right now, there's all-out outbreak of tornadoes. One tore, I think a couple tore through Oklahoma yesterday through last night. I know other states got hit by tornadoes, so I hope everybody's being safe. I don't want the aggro. Ew. Dancing girl.
He's not here. The ward. I need more alm dust, friend. Hurry. I can hear the voice of the goddess now, but only as a whisper. How do the Shuka endure this emptiness?
I'll just take the quick way. Whoa, that's a big boy right there.
I drift along a cloud of sound, my friend. She comforts me. She welcomes me. Ah,
Jojo, what are you doing?
I sense her call within the creature. It is born of Alnara. It could never hurt me.
Blackened roots. Focus, Owena. Listen to my voice.
The goddess no
No,
longer sits in her
the
cradle,
goddess!
but her influence
She-
remains. The Rift of
she-
On is too dangerous a place for Haranir to enter.
My friend.
I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. You would be wise to heed my words, unless you wish to meet a swift end in the rift below. That manifestation is one of the purest forms of all madness that resides here. My ward will distract it only for so long. We must move quickly. The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. The Rift of On is too dangerous a place for Haranir to enter. I severed my connection to the goddess to be able to serve. I found you while I was in the middle of one of my duties. Someone has spent too long within the rift, and has fallen prey to the call of the goddess. I must rescue him, and send him back to where he belongs. Help me with this task, and I will help you.
Irene. Gone. Stolen. Where has she gone?
On higher, please!
Oh man. Oh man.
You took her! Stone away! I'll kill you all! He is not fully lost, but he must be removed from the rift immediately. All dust power is of the goddess herself.
The
If
goddess
it
no
can
longer
help
sits
your
in her cradle,
cause,
but her
old
influence, another
then I
soul
will
saved.
help your
This is why I do this. All my sacrifices shutting myself from the voice of the goddess is worth it for each soul I rescue from the grasp of the rift. The goddess no longer sits in her cradle, but her influence remains. I have been pondering what Hagar could have meant from the moment Orwena mentioned an answer to your problems. There are no mystical fountains, no weapons. Everything in the rift is created from the same source, Ondust. The distillation of the influence of the goddess. If we hunt a large manifestation, you will have the power of creation in its purest form. We cannot defeat it without help. Search the rift and look for fungi large enough to cultivate. The goddess no longer sits in her within every creature within the rift of Olm thrums a gathering of the foundation of the goddess's influence. This Ondust yearns to merge with others of its ilk. Part of my duties as the Shulka is to make sure to keep the number of large manifestations low, so they do not overwhelm the den. It is easiest to do that while they are small. Take this spear. You may use it to shatter the smaller creatures down to trivial sizes. The goddess no longer sits in her cradle. We are preparing to fight a giant manifestation. Let me emphasize this again. We must fight just one. If we fight two at a time, we would have no chance of survival. Place these wards around the rift to draw the others away. They will not last long, but we will need every advantage we can gain.
Walk quietly in the rift's darkest depths. All dust coalesces into the monstrosities before you. The manifestations pose a grave danger, but they are also the most plentiful source of all dust.
Okay. Lots and lots of Brewmaster. I've been seeing a lot of Brewmaster monks. I was thinking of creating me a panda monk. Oh, I can't use it? What's a rift creature? Oh. There's so many jobs I like to try out in World of Warcraft. You know, like Monk. I only played that a little bit in the past when it first came out. There's Death Knight. I played a little bit in the past, but not much. Demon Hunter. I don't believe I ever played Demon Hunter. I'm not 100% sure. There's all kinds of class, or I call it jobs, that I try out. Priest, no thank you. Shaman, no. Those the two I may not even bother touching. I did try Evoker on Dragonfly. Yeah, it was fun. Kinda hard to play, but it was fun. I want to create a new Evoker job again. But if I create a new character, chat, and I take it to, and it's at level 10, I'm going to use that character to do, the Burning Crusade expansion, to understand the expansion thoroughly. And then my other character. And then when I create another character, and it's at level 10, I'll go to the next expansion with it. I go down the line with each character. Until I get all the expansions. And that would be fun. A good stream too. Fun and everything. Looking forward to it. Do-do. Oh, you're a guardian druid. Let's see, what did I get? Yes, please. I guess. Pull me over. Wait, what? Okay. Yeah, that's my plan for World War. Pick a job that I really want to try out, play, and go through the story. Simple. Have some quest stuff to do. It's a rift beach. That's the question. There. Wrist shade. Right there, right there, right there, right there, right there. Wrist shade. Wrist shade. Oh, come on. Cool. Oh, it didn't work. Didn't work. Oh, shit. Hard to see where my puddle will land. That's how you solo. I have nothing to do tomorrow.
We would not have made it here.
The
without
goddess no
you.
longer sits in her cradle, but her influence. Any
More
advantage
questions?
that we can have against them. We might have a chance with this.
Quiet.
I'll be able to coat my weapons with this and craft a powerful poison. The goddess no longer sits in her cradle. Well done. The goddess no longer sits in her... That must be enough.
Learn.
The goddess no longer sits in her cradle. We have one chance at this only. I pray we have prepared enough.
Your spells and abilities have a chance to awaken the unbound essence of Ein, increasing your strength by... Why not put 300? This power drawn from half-form dreams and mist fades with each ability used or after. The spring occasionally absorbs vital energy from enemies you defeat, granting you 67 speed when above 60% health. If you are below, you instead gain 257 leech. Oh, I do like leech. Leech does help a lot. But that versatility helps too. But
Walk quiet. These will give us a fighting chance to take down a manifestation.
Could we not gather dust from easier prey?
Even average-sized manifestations offer very little Aln dust. You would be hunting for years just to gather a thimble's worth. Grab the Aln dust now. Be swift.
two, four. I have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more. This path.
The
Ask
goddess no longer sits in
if
her
you
cradle,
must.
but the power of the Rift of On is beyond mortal comprehension. What we are doing is to simply borrow some of it for a brief moment. I thought I would never see this with my own eyes. And yet here we are. Make this worth it.
Almdust bolsters our people's power over nature. It should be enough to counteract the light bloom's rapid growth.
We did what Hagar asked of us to do. The next step will be to test this on something, or someone, afflicted with the light bloom. It may be difficult to find the light bloom in enough quantities in Harandar, but I believe we will find what we need at Haralner. I will meet you there.
Thank you, Amarak. I owe you more than I can say.
Oh. I had new stuff. Oh, it's a mount? Oh, that's cool. I put down my wish list.
I believe we are doing...
Hail from above.
To think I ever accused you of casting away your faith in the goddess.
You have always heard her song with clarity. I was called to serve in other ways. You find your faith by listening. I must practice mine by remembering. I know she sings, even if I cannot hear her. I was called to the path of the Shulka, but not like you are called to yours. I hope you can understand that.
I do, now. I am sorry it took me so long.
Few understand the strength of our faith. They fear it, because it differs from their own. But we serve her, all the same.
I will see you again.
That is unwise. This place brings you much pain.
As does losing my friend. Goddess guide you, Shulka Amarak.
Be right back, chat. Back chat. I had to go take my bones. Just had dinner. Where were we? And oh, this one. Other. Let's go. Desert alerts. For now. I don't know why my chat thingy changed. The original chat thingy where whenever my friend message it puts it into its own separate bar, but it's not doing so. One of the add-ons I had went and messed it on love. What the heck? Want it?
came from above. Within a few days, it overtook all of Shaladrasel.
This I am the Rutani's venerable. I speak for my grove. We have left our homes. We will return. This one understands.
Something keeps troubling me about this. Where is the Root Warden? Ruya has a solemn duty to watch over the World Tree and the land around it. He should be here, with his people in need. So where could he be when they are in crisis? What is he thinking? I am sure that we can find clues to where he has gone if we search his town. Perhaps we can learn more about his state of mind along the way. The Rudani have escaped their nearby villages to Haralner. The guards have...
Do not
The
fear
Rudani
the
have
dark.
escaped their nearby villages to Haralner. The guards have told me that some of them have been afflicted with the Light Bloom, yet have not succumbed to its effects. This may be our best opportunity to test the Almdust's powers. Time is of the essence.
Wild guide.
This one has lost many to this light bloom. If these ones offer hope, then this one shall listen.
With Alnhara's grace,
I arrived at
the
Haralna
Almdust
shortly
will
before you.
protect these
There is
Rutani
clearly a
as it
huge
did
problem here.
Ilonka.
We have a lot of work to do if we are to ease the suffering of those around us. How did it get like this?
Owenna, it is good to see you back. To see you well.
And you. I hope you have forgiven me.
It is not you who needs forgiveness. Alnhara has asked too much of you.
She was hurting. She is hurting.
She is a goddess. She should not have made you walk this path. Not.
Alone? Alnhara did ask much of me, and I asked much of you. You followed my path only as far as you were meant to, and I was never alone.
awakens. This one changes no more.
It works. At last, we have a way to fight back.
It hurts me so much to see this, my beautiful home, lost.
So,
The Alndust may not be able to recover someone who has fully fallen to the Light Bloom, but it should be able to inoculate those from further corruption. That must be enough. This is troubling news. The Light Bloom hasn't seemed to affect any Haranir thus far. Has it somehow infested the Root Warden? Or is this his pride speaking? He has always been a zealous one. But we must move quickly. We can now go to the roots of Shaladrassel and stop the Light Bloom spreading even further into Harandar.
What?
We have enough Alndust to
the Light
inoculate
Bloom?
any Haranir who are willing to risk their lives to follow us into battle. Find them,
I don't
hero,
remember.
and give them the Alndust.
I just don't remember.
Distribute the Alndust to the
What
warriors here.
caused
It will
Light Bloom?
empower them to strike back against the Light Bloom.
Oh, on the 24th, there's a Delve event.
Owena has more believers in her than she thinks. I would follow her anywhere.
Watch the dark places.
Owena has more believers in her than she thinks. I would follow her anywhere.
Go and be safe.
Speak
How
now.
is this weird?
Bring your
We
words.
must all do.
How is this?
To the roots.
Oh, what was that? Why he drop?
Heralda remains calm. Must keep an eye on the Rutahani encampment. They seem more agitated today. Perhaps an outlier, but something to watch. Possibly related. The area around the roots have been infused with a new light. Strange. Unwelcome. Disgusting, irresponsible, reprehensible. It would be the surface dwellers who would taint the sanctity of Harandar with their curses. Their light spreads across the land like an infection blooming across our pristine fields, inciting the afflicted Rutanai to madness. It must be stopped before it goes any further, and before the other elders hear that it happened on my watch. No matter. A Haranir will succeed where others have failed. This is a certainty. Why must we remain hidden in our caves when the whole world could be blessed by our prowess and knowledge? We protect her roots while they burn her lands. They need us. We do her a disservice by remaining here. The simpletons have given us all the power I need. With the Lightbloom returned to their lands, they can be pruned to a manageable size. Why should these surface dwellers rule themselves? I am the wise one. I am the strong one. I am Alnhara's chosen. The others will see, they will understand. In due time.
Oh, yes, my goddess.
Okay.
All too easy.
This is so much more than what the Root Warden said. How has the light bloom spread so much, so quickly? We've gathered the Haranir we have available and distributed the Aldust. We have everything we need, but they need to be able to safely enter the area. Scouts have told us that the creatures spreading the light bloom are protected by a shield. We must stop them. We will also need to thin their numbers. Get on the Hummingbird, Adventurer, and let's clear the way.
Yes, clear the way.
Striking at individual blooms is not enough. We'll need to take drastic action.
I'll be right back, chat. I really need to use the bathroom. I'm back, chat. Sorry about that. Very good. Boy. Whew. But sorry about that delay. Had to go do help out. Touch. I'm back.
To think that Eversong's light would wreak such havoc in Harindar.
They're going so fast.
Now we can begin.
Deep, stranger.
Hope everybody's doing well this evening. Right now I'm working on the story of Midnight. My first Paladin. Learning to play Paladin, still struggling on Paladin, but hey, doing the best I can. I am looking forward to unlock this new race. I'm thinking of creating a new character with the race, or do a character I have a character token where I could use the token to change one of my other characters I currently have over. Hello, Alice. Hope you're doing well.
It hurts me so much to see this, my beautiful home, lost.
Over there playing Heartopia. I was thinking to do a little bit of Fortnite before the season ends, you know, just to goof around, but I'm like, I don't know.
The growths that help them spread the light bloom so quickly should be vulnerable after your attack from the air, but we still need to destroy them. Return to the blinding bloom and uproot the spreaders before they can recover from our attack.
And then for Phasmo, we still need to get that map done to get that card.
It hurts me so much. The Haranir had a presence by the roots of Shaladrasil as a sign of goodwill with the cultures that live within our home. When the gods retreated, they left some of our treasured mementos and artifacts. Since the spread of the light bloom has been greater than I ever expected, I do not know when we'll be able to come back. Let's find those artifacts in the blinding bloom and bring them home.
Oh yeah, my stream deck just came in today. So it's supposed to be here Monday, but instead it showed up today. Like it's supposed to, and it did. I have 2 things set up on it. One is the clips, so whenever something funny or weird happened, I could just click it and it'll clip anything on Twitch that I press the button. And then the other button I have, if I click the folder, it opens up my OBS and I could switch different scenes. You know, from starting soon to going live, and then click a button, be right back. It'll swap that over. Instead of me grabbing my mouse, slinging my mouse over to the corner of my monitor to change it. But the USB cable is short, so I had to order an extender. I thought I had an extra one, but I didn't. That's supposed to be here Monday or Tuesday. Hopefully Monday. If not Tuesday. And then when the extender gets here, then I could use it to cable manage the my stream deck, where the cord be longer, so when I standing with my table right now, I'm standing while playing, the stream deck would not be being pulled on, because right now the cord's short.
It hurts me so much. This is a threat that could destroy all of
I bought
Harandar
it
if left
before
unchecked. That is why
prices
we
go
will pull
up
this out at the root.
on
The Rutani, who did
electronics
not
and
have the time
everything.
to escape this place, must be fully corrupted by now. Unfortunate, but it makes our plan of attack simple. Their leaders must be spreading the light bloom. We must strike them down.
I've been watching. I did see Philly play that Arc Raider game, that extraction shooter game. It has PvP in it, but if you avoid PvP and attacking other players and you extract properly, then the system will register, okay, you're not attacking other players, you're attacking the robots. That's PvE mode. And you're doing quests, and there are quests in the game. Then the next time you go into a match, you know, another map, it'll try and put you in a lobby where people is just doing, you know, PvE. It's a weird system, but the game looks fun. But what's ruining the game is people wanting to do PvP. And it's like, if that's all you want to do, PvP, go play other games. Because in that game, Arc Raiders, you go up on the surface and you fight robots and you loot, you know, cabinets, chests, robots, you know, you're looting. Once you're fully looted up and everything, have decent stuff and got the stuff for your quest, you go and find an extraction place. Yeah, that's what the CEO said about the game. The game should not be solely focused on PvP. well, if you don't want PvP, you should have gave us an option between PvE or PvP lobbies. Instead of putting it all into one giant lobby and then make it or it almost feels like an AI is determining, oh, you're the one who shot at this person first when you never shot the person. Or sometimes when someone shoots at you first and you're trying to shoot back to get them off of you, the game's going to think, oh, you attacked first. I'm like, but the game looks okay. It needs a lot more work in the game. But I'm kind of thinking of getting it someday. Don't know when, but someday. But the one game, or the two games I'm looking forward to getting, one, I want to get the new Resident Evil game. And the other one is getting a racing game. That's coming out this summer, I think.
Perhaps the madness has overtaken the roots. We must stop it here.
But the new Resident Evil game looks real good. You could choose between first person or third person mode. A lot of people are doing first person, but me, I wouldn't do third person. But the game is $70. Like, yeah. Games used to be what, $20 to $30. Then it went up by $10, $15. And then it went up again. It's like $50, $60. What, a few years ago. Now it's like, oh, it's $70 to $100 for a standard version of the game. If you want the big collection of the game, you have to pay $200. Like, yeah. Corporate, or these video game companies are getting quite greedy. I see Cat playing World of Warcraft during those mini dungeons. You should have saw what he wrote to me in the game. I asked him, how is everybody doing? Almost an hour later, he replies back saying, oh, I answered you in my head. I forgot to type it. I'm like, oh, so you've been thinking about me. He thought, the cat thought we were in game chat or something. Ad breaks coming up. The Beast Mastery Hunter is pretty cool. Sit there, shoot the enemy, and just let your pets go and do the work. But yeah, on my Twitch, I decided to, you know, change my name. The name I've been going by for a very long time. I told Dahlia about it. I'm like, I'm thinking of rebranding my name, but I'm not sure. And a few days passed, and then I'm like, you know what? I'm going to change my name to the name I've been using for a long time. Have everything match the same thing because YouTube has my name of my Discord. Yeah. And YouTube has my Discord name. Discord has my name. So I'm like, you know what? Twitch should have my name. I even told Haikiri, and Haikiri understands. It's time to do a name change. I only had that one name since, what, 2019 or something. Hasn't been long. But for my Discord name, I had that since, oh my goodness, quite a while. Is there a way to check to see how long I've been on Discord? Does it say? On mine it doesn't say. Yes. Plus on my bio for Discord, I have to change the last bit of the twitch.tv/. I have to enter my new name. I forgot how to do that. Been forever since I joined Discord. I think it was way before I met you and Cat. For my Twitch name, I forgot when I first joined Twitch. I had Twitch for a while, never streamed on it. I tried to in the past, couldn't. I got the affiliate after moving here to the new house I'm in now, Oklahoma. After moving here, I decided to play Final Fantasy 11 on the private server and retail. Been playing that, streaming 2-3 times a day. I'll play for a good 6 hours, take a nap for 6 hours, play 6 hours, back and forth, back and forth. Averaging between 3 to 10 viewers that time. I don't know when my anniversary is coming up on Twitch. I never got it last year. How's Heartopia going for you? What is Cat up to? On WoW. I don't know. Are you sure he's on WoW? Uh-oh, children in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I better get some popcorn. Oh, gaming players. Yeah, you have to take that away from him then. Someone might actually get hurt.
Though the light bloom remains vibrant where it has already taken root, the Alndust-aided attacks seem effective in limiting additional growth and propagation. For now, the rest of Harandar should be safe from further spread.
Here's some stuff. I'm almost at level up. Hey, they're nice. Oh boy. Okay. No. There we go. Run! Run! Quit hitting me! Hey, all three done.
It hurts me so much. I wish we could save everyone, but a gruesome but necessary task. It hurts me so much. I pray this will help us all. It would be good to bring some of these items back in our hands. These artifacts pale in importance to the lives of those involved here, but it is good to have them back. We may have stemmed the malignant growth, but we have so many more questions than answers. How did this happen? How did this grow so much? How did Roya not understand the extent of the calamity? We must return to the cradle immediately. The elders must know what happened today.
The elders must hear of this. Go with the wind.
Our efforts in the Blinding Bloom have halted the Light Bloom's encroachment for now. But with Rootwort and Ruya gone, there are scarce few who remain to handle the rest of the village's troubles. I am going back to Haralna to help out where I can. If you have the time and the inclination, your further assistance would be most appreciated. Farewell then.
Where? There's a dungeon, but we'll turn this quest in.
Thank the goddess you returned. As you can see, we're still in fairly dire straits here. Though we quelled its spread beneath Shaladrassel's roots, the Light Bloom remains a threat. There are rumors of Fungarians acting erratically in Fungara village, and there is no root warden in Haralna to deal with either. Thankfully, we have the next best thing, an intrepid outsider with a habit of helping others.
Roots guide you home.
Why do they... I don't know why my parents keep turning on the heater when it's nice and warm out. Every time I turn on the air conditioning, they complain.
Orwenna, champion. Thank goodness. Eversong is in danger.
My goodness. I'll be right back. Yeah, it's like, this room feels like an oven when the heater is on.
While you were searching for answers in the Rift of Alm, I went back to Silver Moon to consult the Magisters. We barely had time to discuss our findings before we received word from the Runestones north of Farstrider Retreat. Something has whipped the Lightbloom into a frenzy. If we don't act now, all of Eversong could be lost. I only hope. At first, they didn't believe a word I said. Rama thought I was mocking him somehow, but Ianka's seed piqued their interest. All they could provide were theories. Their most plausible one is that the Sunwell's hyperactivity spread the light's influence through the Earth itself, straight into Eversong's trees and roots. And since all routes lead to Harandar.
Halduran gestures toward the roots of Shaladrasil.
In the days of Legionfall, Shaladrasil's roots succumbed to the shadow. Perhaps that made them uniquely susceptible to the spreading light of the Sunwell. While you were
Shaladrasil's roots still stand.
How?
The Alm Dust. But we need more. The surface needs...
No! We will not leave our home defenseless.
We can gather more.
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
Some branches can burn. Our calling is to protect the roots.
The last time I left, it was about my calling. This time it is about my friends. And I will protect them, with or without your aid.
Azeroth needs our help. I will not stand idly by while she is overwhelmed. I know you will not either. Halduran's news is dire. If the Lightbloom is frenzying on the surface, then the danger has grown far more quickly than we were prepared to reckon with. We must make for Eversong at once. I will stand against any threat to Alnhara's creation, be it here or in the world above, and I will do it alone, if I must.
Let nature take its course. Without the Alm Dust, we face a grim task. Steel yourself.
One more. Oh. 6, 7, 8. 11 more. Empyrean Hammer has a 10% increased chance to critically strike. Casting Judgment increased the damage of Empyrean Hammer by 5% for 10 seconds. Let's do that one. Apply change. I'm gonna stick with Templar for the time being. Time being. Okay, I did not get a chance to do the dungeon. The Blinding Valley. Don't know what quest required to do the Blind Valley. I have a whole lot to do in this zone as well as the other zone. But right now I want to focus on the story. Oh, you glad. Finger. Wait.
I have many lucky doos you like.
On to this here. This is another way to make money right here. Cat was wondering how you make so much money. Just have multiple characters. Then go
Good
through
fortune to our
all the
friends.
side quests, main quests, you name it, that gives out because the gear that you choose, look for the one that gives the most on these quests and click them. And then once you have your inventory full, just go and sell it to the NPC. Right now it just made 430 gold. I'm sitting at 19,836 gold right now, just doing all that stuff. It takes time, but it's well worth it. Plus, another way to make money is fishing. There's a amount that drops from fishing. I don't know if it's sellable, but people are saying that certain things from fishing is selling for quite a lot of gold right now. Oh, Jojo, you're down with that. Go ahead and sit back down. I've been standing for a good hour or There we go. Whew. I like having a standing desk. You don't feel like sitting at all. You could just hit a button or hold the button, raise the desk up to its maximum height, and then just stand. Yeah, it's getting his butt kicked by a little kid. Oh boy, you should record it and put on TikTok. Husband getting his butt kicked by his own son or his own kid.
I have brought what help I could.
To think that while we toiled below, the light bloom would spread so aggressively in Eversong. Damn it all. Every victory we win reveals rising danger.
Oh, I just found out. I can't stream to three different locations at the same time. The only way to do that is if I subscribe to that restream that I'm using. But for a free account without a subscription, I could stream up to 2 devices at the same time. Quite interesting. But the one thing I did learn is if I turn off one and turn the other one on, I'm still able to stream to that new one, but the third one is turned off.
Simply culling these creatures is not sufficient. If their bodies are left unattended, the light will seep from their remains and spread through the soil to the surrounding foliage. We must take more drastic measures. Gather the bones of the creatures you slay. If we burn them, perhaps we can prevent their further spread through the roots of this forest.
May you lend your song to hers.
When the
Farstriders
Farstriders
stand
first
ready.
discovered the light bloom, we thought it to be merely an aesthetic change, a small quirk of the Sunwell's influence. Would that we knew then what we know now. These light, frenzied routeways must lead all the way back to Harandar. If we don't close them, it won't matter how many of these damned things I bring down. Close the routeways, and we might have a fighting chance.
We used the last of the Almdust we gathered. What do you intend to do, Halduron?
Whatever I must.
Ad break coming up. When is Fortnite's new season? I haven't tracked it a long time. Some said it should already started. Some said it's being postponed. Last time I checked is when the current season first started and said the new season starts what? The first 4 days starting of March, you know, from between the first and the 4th, or somewhere around there. But it's already what? The 7th. Oh man. Red Paladin is super good. I might check out that gun. Yeah, Red Paladin. Damn good. Cool outfit too. He's using Templar. Very interesting. A whole lot of skills though. Looks fun. I might create a new character and just to have Red. Because it takes forever to kill stuff as Action Paladin. But for Red, it's like boom, they're dead. Done.
This is getting us nowhere. Send word to Rama. Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Damn it all. For every rootway you torch, 2 more crop up elsewhere. It is like they're self-perpetuating, spreading in the span of moments. I don't think we can solve this with arrows and magic. Even with Orwena's help, we don't have enough on dust, nor enough Haranir to prevent the spread of this frenzy.
Have the Magisters make haste to the Sun Crown tree.
Oh, there's Unholy Death Knight.
Do not delay. The longer we wait to cull this growth, the more of this forest the Sindore will lose. It is a shame to see something born of Harandar to wreak such havoc on a place like this. These roots may not cradle on Hara, but they grow towards her all the same.
Do not fear the dark.
Without the Haranir and their magics, with our ground forces pulled back, our position will be overwhelmed in a matter of minutes. It is time to execute our gambit. Ramath and the Magisters have provided us a mana gem that can be used to overload Lasher's runestones. Take it, and infuse the stones with the mana contained therein. That will set the stage for the Magister's ritual, to detonate the runestones and burn the entirety of Lashasra to the ground. We just have to hope the Lightbloom cannot survive in an inferno. Without the Haranir and their I have a way to stop the Lightbloom from spreading further through the forest, but it isn't exactly a delicate touch. Normally, I'd never dream of resorting to a controlled burn in such a healthy portion of Eversong, but the frenzy is spreading too quickly, and we are running out of options. I've sounded the retreat to my Farstriders. but some of them haven't responded. I need you to find any rangers in particularly sticky situations, and lend your aid in securing their escape.
With perseverance, strength.
If you detonate your runestones, your forests will burn.
We have rebuilt from ashes before. Without any alm dust, what other recourse do we have? The light bloom has reached the river. Light of the sun, preserve us. We are out of time.
Without the Haranir and their magics, our options against most of the Farstriders have retreated to our position. Those that remain are prepared to slip away once the ritual begins. We're out of time. It is now or never. We've done all we can. Now all that is left is to defend the Magisters, and hope that this is enough to stop the frenzy from spreading any further.
Fight with courage.
Our retreat to safer ground has not gone unnoticed. The Rutani mark us at every turn, and now they mean to cross the river. We have to buy Ramath and the Magisters as much time as we can. If we fail here, the whole of Eversong could be lost. Stand tall, do not falter, and do your best not to die.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
I need time now, Ramath.
It's no simple cantrip. Keep firing and try not to die.
Pitiful Orwena, you cannot stop the light bloom alone.
They are relentless. Alnara, give me strength.
It's now or never, Ramath! Ramath! More? Fall back!
Oh.
Elder Hagar!
Help has arrived, little sprout.
You have found me.
I cannot believe it. My kin on the surface, standing shoulder to shoulder with surface dwellers, and wielding the magics of Aln.
Orwena sets her jaw and flashes you a smile.
But we do not have time for sentiment. We must bring Ruya to justice and end this frenzy. Ruya has always been a zealous advocate, but this behavior is beyond the pale. The light bloom must be affecting him, driving him to these dangerous lengths. But we do not have to be like him. This forest need not fall to the bloom like Shaladrassel's roots did. The Harati brought enough Aldus to bolster our allies against corruption and prevent the frenzy from spreading further together.
May you lend your song to hers.
I am an expert in the fauna of Eversong, and I can say with certainty that the vast majority of the wildlife here tend to be of fairly average size. But these light-frenzied saptors are decidedly, unequivocally not. One bite from those thorny jaws could claim the lives of a half-dozen Farstriders if they are caught unawares. My rangers have their quivers full culling the chaff alongside the Haranir. See to it that those towering Tyrannosaptors don't catch them unawares.
We must not falter. Stop the ritual! To arms! Eversong need not burn today!
Alnahara's blessing empowers us! Today, we fight for all of her creation!
Where am I at now? I'm 5 quests away. Wait, completing that one. Good. What the flip? Not the big boy.
Yes?
There's one. Wow.
The Haranir are always mighty, but with the goddess's gift shining upon us, we are unstoppable.
Wild guide you well.
Between you and our new Haranir allies, my rangers have plenty of ferocious examples to follow. I'll have to consider teaching some of your techniques at the retreat.
With perseverance, strength.
So,
the day is nearly won. The Sindora cull every new sprout that blooms, and the Harati ward the surrounding wilds against the frenzy's influence. All that yet remains is to remove this light-bound serpent's misguided head. Rootward and Ruya has opposed our every action, shouted down our every word, but he is still a Root Warden, and one with the power of a frenzying Lightbloom host at his beck and call. He is strong, but he does not walk with Anhara. It is time to end this.
The world watch over you.
I cannot say we have ever fought a Haranir Root Warden before. Anything we should know?
Show no fear. Ruya is powerful, but he stands alone. This ends here. Ruya! The will of Al-Nahara stands against you. Cease this madness!
Presumptuous whelp. Your transgressions end here. Not here. Not yet.
I can feel him fleeing through the roots. We have to.
Peace, Oena. Ruya will face judgment. Come, we should fall back to the sun-crowned tree.
Oh, I got some cow mix spicy peanuts. Oh man, they're spicy this time around. Ooh.
With Ruya in retreat and Almdust in hand, we can drive the frenzy back.
It is over. Though the light bloom may never fully recede, its mastermind has been driven back into the rootway, with the frenzy quelled and the surrounding forests warded against its advance. We can rest assured that Eversong will not suffer the light bloom spread any farther. We've done it. We've won.
We won!
Perhaps
it is done. The frenzy is routed, the Root Warden has fled, and the Sindore have reclaimed control of their forests. I can scarcely believe it, but we succeeded. By Alnhara's grace, we found a path forward. Now Halduran's people invite us to their den. I am not fond of your surface cities, but you have aided me so many times, my friend. It is time that the Harati reached out hands of our own.
Do not fear the dark.
Your people saved our home, Orwana.
Oh, I'm going to be unlocking the new race.
To yourselves. Your sacrifice shall not go unrecognized.
Let's go.
I must insist you join me in Silvermoon.
Cat's still doing the dells. I saw, I read something about the dells this time around. And a lot of people are recommending not do the highest tier for the dells. If you're trying to level your companion up inside the delve, it's best to do the like a lower tier almost. What one person said. Some say best to get in a group to do the delves if you're doing the high tier. Everybody has different mixed opinions, but me, I'll do one of the highest dells that I'm able to do, and then I'll just rinse and repeat it. And then in the next week or two, they're doing a big bonus for the dells. I think before the 17th. Let me take a look. Or it might be after the 17th. Oh, it's the 20... Yeah, it's a week after the first raid that comes out. So, it's right here. It's called the Dells Bonus Event. Where the XP is doubled. I know Cat's trying to get his character's companion maxed out. You just have to find a way that offers the most XP, I think. I'm real good at delves. Quite good. Feels like this expansion feels a bit shorter than the last expansion, to be honest. It's just a whole ton of quests left and right in each zone. And the stories are a bit dragged out a bit more. But other than that, it's like... Plus, I read that after this expansion, the last expansion may come out sometime this year. Probably after BlizzCon. Probably the upcoming winter. You know, end of the year type. If not, it's going to be started next year.
Owena, your efforts saved Eversong this day. The Haranir will always have a place in Silvermoon, should they wish it.
For the first time in generations, the Haranir walk upon the surface of Alnhara's creation. Time will tell how her creation receives us in turn. The fighting is far from over. The Void claws at your gates and threatens your people. But know this, my friend, from this day forward, any threat that encroaches upon Alnhara's bounty will have the Harati to contend with. Be it here, or deep below the earth. We have traced Rua's flight through the routeways. As we suspected, he has sought refuge deep within the Blinding Veil, where the Light Bloom first took root within Harandar. With Alndust empowering our command of life, we are able to keep the Light Bloom from spreading uncontrolled. But we will run out of Alndust long before Ruya runs out of patience. Ruya is wise and powerful, but his actions in Eversong prove that his conviction has grown into an uncontrollable fanaticism. He must be stopped.
Oh, I was going to ask Kat if he wants to do a dungeon. Let me try out, you know, a dungeon with other players, see how I am as a tank on Paladin. But I see Kat went into a delve.
I shall watch for you.
He might. Oh, he's AFK. Man, he's been AFK so much since yesterday evening. I see him on inside of a delve or a dungeon or something, and 4 hours later I'm like, wait a minute, is he still in the same dungeon? He can't even defeat us? Or is he trying to 100% the delve or slash dungeon or something? Yeah, it was the other day. I think it was yesterday or something. I see him inside one, but he's not moving. Ah, okay. He was hype. Like a kid in the candy store. Take the kid to the candy store and you tell him everything's 90% off.
But it will take some time for the Elders to sort through the consequences of our actions here on the surface. Rest assured, though, you lent your aid to Harandar when we were blind to the dangers it faced. That is not a kindness easily forgotten. When the time comes, the Haranir will bring their strength to bear against these enemies of yours. I am certain of it.
With you, there is a budget. You probably buy up the store itself.
Though we've triumphed over Ruya and the Light Bloom for now, more remains to be done. The Elders will want to convene regarding the Harati's new place in the world. Now that we have stepped out from the shadows of our past, our reticence and fear will not vanish overnight. But this is an important first step. We will be fine. Let Orwena and I deal with the Elders. When the time comes, the Harati shall be at your side. For now, though, I'd imagine you have more pressing matters to attend to.
Walk without fear.
Champion, return to the Sanctum of Light. This struggle is far from over.
Thank you, friend. You helped bring my people back into the
Oh,
world.
she had
The
a
goddess
purple
would be
crest. I
pleased,
should
I
have
think.
clicked the purple crest. Yeah. Always forget that on the purple crest. Oh. I could go create that character, the new race, create a new character or something, or use my character token, where I could swap the race and put it on my warrior. That's level 80, but it's still within that one expansion.
Zaladath's attacks grow stronger.
Silvermoon is grateful for your aid. When Halduran burst into a war council shouting about hidden worlds and ancient warriors, I thought he had gone mad. But now that I've seen the Herinir with my own eyes, we are lucky to have them as potential allies. And lucky to have you, I'd say, in brokering that relationship. There is more for us to do, but I've no doubt that the Harati will prove vital allies to Silvermoon in the days to come. That was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Zalatath launched her assault on the Sunwell.
What we saw
Champion,
out there,
you move faster than my best messenger.
Zealotry and madness. Watch your tone, Halduran. Blasphemy doesn't suit a man of your stature.
He was speaking to his Lord Regent.
We assume benevolent motives, but have seen the light used by the wicked before.
Without the light, your precious city, all of Azeroth would have been lost.
No one is questioning the light's grace, Turalian, least of all the Sindori.
We seek to avoid its corruption, the light being turned against us. We are your friends, Turalian.
Ooh,
your
the
family.
first Blood Death Knight
Family.
I've seen.
Of course. The light bloom is an anomaly. But nothing that should diminish our faith in the light.
That was an entropic wave. We felt them just before Zalatath launched her assault on the Sunwell. Champion, you move faster than my best messengers. I need you to check in with the Vanguard commanders and see if their defenses will hold against this latest assault by Zalatath's devouring host.
Champion, you must get to the Vanguard leaders. The Sunwell is straining against Zalatath's assault.
What would you ask of me?
Let me see if I could create that character. See if it's available. It should. Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go to Orgrimmar. I think. Where's the portal? Oh, Orgrimmar. Yeah, I got me an add-on. Before that I got the add-on and such, it was nothing was on the map showing me anything. But when I added this add-on, it'll show all the stuff I need to find now. Quite cool. Oh. Where the hell is the portal? It's up above. No. Could be right here. Where? Oh. Oh, I need to go back to Silver Moon. Silver Moon, Silver Moon. Um. There she is.
Yes, yes. Go there.
Oh yeah, on Call of Duty, I'm almost done with the Battle Pass. I'm like, what? One full page and 2 or 3 items on another page, and I'm completely done.
Silvermoon is grateful for your aid.
Silvermoon prospers.
Yeah. Oh, a new mount. Nice. Nice. And I got the new race. Let's go. Let's go take a look at her. New race, new race. Yep, yep, yep. Yeah, the new race could be warrior, hunter, mage, rogue, priest, warlock, druid, shaman, or monk. But not pally. That sucks. Even though they're bathed in light. Kinda sucks. But let's take a look at this. Okay. You have different colors for skin. And you have different faces. Different hairstyles. I like this one. Then you could choose different colors that has like, and then you have that highlight. And then you have eyebrows, different kinds. Eye color, different kinds. They added eyelashes. Or you could take away the hair spines if you don't want the spines. They have face fur. You could do no fur or some fur. You can make the nose thin or thick. You can add no tusk, a small tusk, medium or large. Probably go with small or medium. Probably go with small. And then you have your ears. You could choose whichever ear shape you want. You could do folded. You could do cut it. Super long one, straight, sharp, long, large, medium, rupee. Or small. Then earrings. Jewelry. Color. Neck beads. You can do none. You can do thorns. Sharp. Collar. Or claws. Face paint. You can do none. Do root. Channel. Bark. Glow or growth. And then here's the body. Thick. Body paint. You could do roots, bark, none. Thick. You could do no barbs. Or you could do some barbs. And do none. And then body fur. None. Sprawling. Canopy. Blooming or undergrowth. You could change the color of the fur if you want. And then you could have your feet. You could do normal feet. Or you could do claws. Me, I'm going to do normal. And then under cloth is basically you have this, or you could turn it off and it'll give you a natural growth. I was hoping it removes all of it. See, there's claws with the thorns, where you can remove it and it goes in back. That's what the new character looks like. I wonder what the coffee are on. Oh, I see. It pokes out. They didn't fix that part. Cool. Not bad, not bad. I wish the new character would be able to be a paladin. That's the thing. Now I could create a new character, or I have a race change token, and I could use that, change my panda warrior to the new race. But I'm going to keep my panda warrior. When I create that new race, I'm going to play as... I could do monk, another warrior, or I could do hunter, rogue. No, not rogue. Rogue's complicated. I could do warrior, hunter, druid, or monk. Whichever I choose. Now, if I want to do monk, I'll probably go with the panda monk. Or I could do panda monk and then change my panda warrior to the new character. I still have to get through the war within on this character. I'm going to continue working on the story on this one. Once I'm done, then I want to swap over to my warrior and work on the war within. and then get my warrior into midnight. Yeah, that's the plan. There's a brewmaster monk. I'm really thinking of checking out monk. I need to do this quest. Take the portal from Silver Moon. I know Cat's busy. I'm kinda skeptical, kinda feel down, right? If I decide, you know, like, I want, because I'm Paladin and haven't grouped up with actual players to tank. And I'm worried that they're going to rip everything off of me. I'm going to be struggling to get aggro. Plus, I really like that red paladin, what people are running. It looks pretty strong. But I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more skills and buttons to press. This is my hotbar setup. Take a picture. Setup I have. That's my setup. Now, go and just take a look what red offers. I'm just taking a look. Oh, shit. That's a lot of... Your damage and healing over time effects have a chance to increase the damage of your next judgment. Sunlight leaves an immortal flame for 6 seconds on allies for a greater judgment on enemies. Bars. Every 5 seconds, your next damage or healing by 5, stacking up to 2 times. Morningstar attack twice as out. Your holy power defenders deal 3% additional damage. Sunlight reduce the movement speed of enemies by 50 and increase the movement speed of allies. Movement speed increased by 5 while above 80%. When your health is brought below 35, your movement speed is increased by 40 for 5 seconds. Great. Reduce all damage taken. Why is my passive skill on the bar? Last shot at your enemies deal. Okay, that's a damage. Requires 2 hand. Unleashes a world divine energy. That's damage. That's damage. Another damage. Divine pull. My defense. My hammer. Don't know why a passive skill doing down there. Double. Lighting light emits dazzling light all direction. Blinding enemy. I think that's so. No. Dazzling light, let's get rid of you. Sure. Radius of your auras is killing an enemy that yields experience or cause you to explode with energy. Healing up to 5 nearby allies and yourself. Successfully interrupting an enemy with rebuild cast extra Crusader strike. Divine Storm heals you and up to 2 nearby allies. Lot passive skills. They're two-handed, a lot of two. There's my shield bash. I decided to go with shield bash. I have sword and shield. I could do two-handed. Why did that get ring? That's weird. And a reckoning and command to bed. Healing. What's this? Reboot. Another healing skill. Okay. Reduce all damage. Yeah. Divine Storm. Needs one. Okay. So it's basically there's 3 skills here. That requires two-handed. Now I could scoot. Some skills over. So, I have 4. Divine Toll stays there. And if I scoot some of these over like so, then I have room to put those 3 X skills. But if I want a mouse, utilize my 2 mouse buttons. I could do that as well. But without two-handed weapon, right now I can't do it. Ah, shit. I don't have concentration though. That's I don't see concentration. Maybe Red Paladin use it. Oh, it's a concentration. Later Justice cast concentration. Ah, so it's a different concentration. What? Later Judgment. So if I put things over here, I'll put that. Yes. Here, here. Yeah. Right, so. Oh. Hopefully everything slots back the way I've had it before. Missing no skills, that's good, that's good. No skills. So everything go back to normal. Okay, cool. Very cool. So if I get a two-handed weapon, I could try out Retribution Paladin. Oh, I want to go do that dungeon. Whoa, I got mail. What? Is there a mailbox nearby? Oh, this person is playing. Are you sure? Not using that? Almost look like my same exact steel tree, but you don't have that. This what? I'm gonna call it. I thought I copied that person thingy. Guess not. Weird. Oh yeah, I need to find me a mailbox. Mailbox right there. There are so many side quests to do here. I keep hearing this weird sound in the game. Okay. I don't know if I done. I know I done. I have not done Windrunner Spire. I know I did Murder Row. Did this dungeon, and I think I did the cavern. I don't believe I did Windrun. Just a follower. Easier.
Dust is limited, so we must call the areas where the light bloom is most active. A large attack only causes the light bloom to spread. A few, striking the most dangerous, that is best.
I'll be right back a moment. I had to let my dog out. I'm doing okay as a tank, but this is like what? I'm using followers, you know, NPCs like Final Fantasy. But there is a chance for them to rip stuff off of me and such. But I held those ants just fine. This is a new dungeon for me. Oh! Oh, 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 what the what? Wow, out of nowhere all those enemies just came. Man, I almost died.
Invading our gardens has a price, and the Light Bloom will make sure you pay it.
So this is where Ruya has hidden himself.
Oh, my title. What the? That's weird. That's super weird. I'm on all three bosses. Oh, shit. I held all three. Not bad. Aww. Maybe a druid, I think. For that. Damn. Yeah, after this dungeon, I'll probably go to bed early. Quite tired. Whoa! What the what? The whole game lagged so hard I couldn't react.
Watch your step.
Interesting mechanic.
Nothing bad.
They can take us below, but swiftly. I would not expose them to the light bloom long.
There's a boss over here.
What are you thinking? We must clear the defenses first.
Oh. Oh. What the fin? Hey, that's a level 90. Only at 89. What the? That's weird. That monster did not want to stay on me. Oh, now it decides to stay on me. Wow. Some of these dungeons are quite cool. Like, it's not a straightforward type dungeon. Well, it's like one path, one straight.
With the light bloom, I can restore the Haranir to what we must be. But you stand in my way.
I will block them with waves. He will not escape again.
What? These bugs are gonna be a pain in the booty.
Phase change.
The claws! hardened.
His faith in the goddess has become hatred. Is this what Lightbloom does? Follow me.
Follow you? Where? Okay, final boss.
A precision attack.
I was
I
getting
should have
a
called
little
for
tired,
everyone.
but we'll see what happens. Oh shit! What was that? Oh. Yeah, I like Templar quite a bit more than the other one. Because I could use my Divine Toll once and it'll throw all my shields and everything all out, grabbing everything. And hammers spin around me and protective bubbles on me constantly. And then once before it runs out, I activate it again and it'll do additional damage. Slamming a giant hammer on the enemy. Summoning hammers from the sky on multiple enemies. If there's multiple enemies around me. And then it'll summon these random swords out of the ground, doing more damage.
That looks dangerous. We must destroy it before they finish infusing it.
Oh shit. That's a big one. Oh, no wonder I'm taking too much damage. I don't have my defense buff up. Warn me about my Divine Toll. I'm getting a little tired. I'm hanging in there. Don't know what these are. Pedal wing? Oh, pedal wings. So if I'm back at top, I could come back down. Okay. Use divine pulse. I could get a hold of everything. Another divine pulse. Final boss. Oh, kinda.
Ads coming.
And coming. Oh man, I activate too early. Oh well. Or I finished that skill too early.
Ads coming.
Yo.
The light bloom is persistent. We too
Oh.
must be.
Yes. I'm still in combat? Ow. I just killed everything. On the list.
Orwena's petal wing looks at you expectantly. Orwena's petal wing.
Okay. That was a fun dungeon. Made me use a bit more of my skills. Not much.
So it is done. Then, Ruya's demise.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Flip? Everything just broke.
So it is done. Then, Ruya's demise is a tragedy. You never knew him as such, but he was once a man of honor and conviction. To think that the light would blind him so completely to the folly of his ambitions. In the end, he thought he was doing what was best for Harandar. I can only hope his soul finds both peace and forgiveness, as it seeks Onhara in death.
Do not fear the dark.
So it is done. Then, Ruya's demise is a tragedy. You never knew him as such, but he was once a man of honor and conviction. To think that the light would blind him so completely to the folly of his ambitions. In the end, he thought he was doing what was best for Harandar. I can only hope his soul finds both peace and forgiveness, as it seeks Onhara in death.
I shall watch for you.
Thank you. Cool. That's done. That dungeon is done. I don't remember doing Wind Runner's Fire. I know I did Murder Row, Den. I think I did Cavern. I just did that. Oh, hi, Carrie. Alert. Oh, I'm tired. My God. Yeah, that new WWE game, I looked it up online, the comparison between last year and this year, and there's really, they hardly even did much between the both. All they did was improve a few things, added a new match or two, update the roster with a few new people probably, and that's pretty much it. And I'm like, I know my cousin's not going to get it because he already has 2K25 and he's enjoying it. I'm glad you're having fun with it, Haikiri. The new wrestling game came out. Now, if they did a massive change in 2K26 for wrestling, I mean a massive change, the whole entire system itself of the game, then my cousin and I would probably get it, but we're going to wait. But my cousin is big on wrestling. When I got him the 2K25 last year, he was so excited. You're welcome, Akira. I want to swap games for a little bit, because on Call of Duty, I'm almost done with the Battle Pass. Greatly. You're not using your Soaring Shield where your Avengers shield doesn't bounce? Additional Utah. Interesting. And that. No point in that. Interesting. These are different builds people go by. Yeah. Rat Pally. Right.
I have many, many wares.
Thank you for letting me use your shop. I am enjoying Paladin. I do want to have a DPS job too. I'm not going to be like, you know, pulling those big numbers, but I want a DPS job where I'm chilled and such, you know, doing casual stuff. Wait, recruit friend. You all rewards. So, if I recruit a friend and they're subscribed for 6+ months, we'll both get a lot of goodies. Very interesting. Do-do-do-do.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now!
Oh, man. Big yes. Okay.
Zalatath's void storm rages against the Sunwell.
When did you meet this dude? Hello? Lothraxian? When did you meet him? Holy shit. I think you see him in the War Within expansion. But I'll find out when I get my warrior through that expansion. Caught up and I need to create a character and go through Dragonflight, War Within, and then Midnight. No, Jojo. Jojo? Alice, I know you've been playing World of Warcraft, what, last year, going through the Dragonflight. I was thinking you and I could do that together. I create a level 10 character and then join you and we go through that expansion together. Flying around, beating up people.
The Sunwell cannot continue as it is. We are beginning to fail this stalemate. Soon, we can expect Zalatath to press in force.
The situation is dire. We will accept any help, even from Magister Umbric.
No! Those void addicts are not our salvation. The light is the only way to stop Zalatath's evil.
I really want to get that new Resident Evil game. My cousin got it. There's Marathon, but I'm not too sure about it. There's Arc Raiders. I've been seeing one person playing it on friends list. I'm still skeptical about it. There's the new WWE game, but I'm not sure about it either. What other games? Oh yeah, they finally added Fire Red and Green Leaf on the Nintendo Switch. Can't wait to check that out someday. I need to get back into these. Withering, where wins me? I need to check it. Even the Division 2. I have Battlefield 6. I'm gonna probably the story. My brain's
Caution will always prevail.
All Vanguard forces to the Sunwell, now!
Oh wait, Amber. Can you? Okay. Well, I'm back. And let my dogs out. Again.
Has the
Champion,
attack started?
my time is short. What do you need?
If we could just take the fight to Zalatath, we gave her such a drumming she's hopped back inside that knife.
Lorthamar promised his magisters would provide a solution. It's now or never.
Okay, where to? Oh, back. I wonder if I'm able to solo the first raid in Dragonflight. Because there's a sword and probably a shield I like to get from.
Well done. That void storm is evoking fear and terror in everyone who sees it, myself included. But I chose this life of standing up to evil and spitting in its face. Sadly, not everyone had the luxury of that being a choice.
We know there is land inside the Void Storm, through its massive portal. If we can reach it, we can take the fight to Zalatath. I have found the key. It is a relic known as the Cynosure of Twilight, for ages. It has mystified us by revealing unreachable pathways to infinite unknowns. My research tells me I can use it to open a path to the storm. There is just one problem. It is in Magister's Terrace, and as you know, we Rendori are not exactly in their good graces at the moment.
Using a relic of the Void to breach the storm? It sounds risky, Umbric.
It is a risk, Regent Lord, but it is also the only way to end the siege on Silvermoon.
Oh, I need to do that dungeon. Oh.
been too long since I've seen these walls. I have
Magister's
much to teach
Terrace.
you.
I spent my youth here. Mastered my first spells here. At the Midsummer Ball, I danced with Therofar Goldvale and felt.
Umbric sighs.
Those days are long gone. This place has changed. I have changed. My people and I are no longer welcome. We cannot restore the past. The Rendore must make our own traditions, our own families, our own futures. Many Rendore, including myself, studied magic in Magister's Terrace. It was our home. Romnath was my classmate. I felt that we must understand our enemy to defeat it. So, I led a team of researchers to study the Void. We discovered the journals of Darkon Drather, the very elf who betrayed Silver Moon to the Lich King. His actions had led to the destruction of so much we held dear during the Third War, and his research into the Void helped bring it about. So you can understand, even with the Blood Elves' long use of dangerous magic such as Fel, while my research was reviled. We refused to stop, so we were exiled. I do not regret my choices, only the suffering it has brought my people. Around the time we Rendori were exiled, Illyria Windrunner finally came home to Silver Moon. She had spent countless years fighting demons across the realms and wished to bask in the warmth of the Sunwell. But in her journeys, she had absorbed the essence of a dark Naru, Lura. It transformed her much in the same way the Rendori had been transformed. She was a creature of void, and light and void are inextricably tied to one another. When she approached the Sunwell, its light clashed violently with her void. Creatures of darkness surged forth. If our greatest heroes had not been present, the Sunwell could have turned completely to void. Hence so many want us forever banished. Hence we must be so careful. Magister's Terrace. I spent my youth here. Mastered my first spells here. We serve the Alliance.
The terrace holds what we require to gain entry to the Void Storm. The Cynosure of Twilight.
Unauthorized entry, please hold.
Oh my goodness, this ad right here is how we cook.
You were warned, Umbric. The terrace is forever closed to you. Now leave before...
Of course he left a message for me. I'm afraid you'll have to incapacitate the guards.
Where are you going? Where is everybody else? Wait, how long does my paddle last? 14? Ow! You little poop! My Joey over here comes up to me, stands in front of my chair, stands up on it with his front feet, and then slaps me in a place that, oh boy, it hurt. 2 seconds. I was doing 14. Doing about 12 now. That's fine.
How I've missed this library. But we can't afford to linger here.
Oh, you had to pull all of those. You had to pull all of those.
Unauthorized entry. Please hold.
To think Ramath would go this far to keep me out.
You'll go no further, Umbric. These new defenses were specially made with you in mind.
I seem to be...
All students must follow
shit.
policy. Compliance is not optional.
Where did it go?
All students must
Oh,
follow policy.
really?
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Please remain still. Compliance is not optional. Suppressive measures necessary. Refueling. Please stand by. Resume disciplinary measures.
Oh my goodness.
Policy demands compliance. Proceeding with impairment. Enjoy detainment.
First boss.
Compliance is not optional.
Ow.
Proceeding with impairment. Refueling. Please stand by.
Oh, shit.
Resume disciplinary measures. Compliance is not optional.
And that knockback crap is crazy.
The Sinashore should be just ahead.
Oh.
Zaranel, stand down. I have permission from Lorthamar himself.
Liar! None shall lay hands on the Cynosure! The Cynosure remains here! Deal it all!
Restrain him. I'll take care of these shields.
Your fall is written!
Spread.
Spread.
Watch your step.
I am unrelenting! Your fall is written!
Find shield.
Your fall is written!
Spread. Watch your step.
unrelenting. Your fall is written. You shall not go.
Help me remove the wards around the Cynosure.
Oh, I see. Alice is playing Fortnite.
Something's gone terribly wrong. Go. I'll catch
You're
up once
in
I find a way
Fortnite,
to fix
Alice.
this.
Mm-hmm.
Sir Ronel, the void has broken through. We're too late.
Oh, what was that? I don't have nothing attacking me. No, quit. goodness. Always kind of dozing off out there. Oh. What the? Need a big bullet. I need to shut that portal down. What the frick? Alright, portal done. Going up. Yeah, up. Put that portal down. Ow, 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 what the? Now I got a hold of everything, guaranteed. Guaranteed. What the? Kill this food. I felt like a boss. Where's my NPC? Oh, come on. Really? You stupid AI? The NPCs sit there like, Like, come on. I pulled in a group of enemies. They're hanging out on the staircase. Oh, I'm not saying sorry. They have one job to kill things, but they're not. It's just the NPCs that Blizzard made. They're called the followers, similar to Final Fantasy XIV Trust System. When Final Fantasy XIV Trust System, if you're pulling a group of enemies up the stairs and such, the NPCs are right there on your butt with you. But on here, they made the followers where, okay, they're going to hang out here while you're way over there pulling stuff, and you realize, oh, they're literally stuck. Or if you're attacking a group of enemies, the NPCs right here, the followers, they should just stay put in one spot and attack the enemies that I pull, but instead they do a little bit of attacking and then they run off on the other side of the map. And it's like, this is not how you make a trust system inside of World of Warcraft. It's like they're all scattered stuff grouped together. When an AoE is about to happen, you spread, but the NPCs don't spread. I still like the system, so I could get used to the dungeon. you know, after 1 or 2 runs or some sort, and then I'll pray that when I play with actual players, they don't rip everything off of me. See how much quicker that went? Because the NPCs stayed in one spot while he's way over there doing nothing. That person's doing nothing. Yeah, the cat's over here crying at me in the game, saying he wants to tag along on the dungeon. I'm middle of a fight, so I can't fight to him. Ow! Man, I have 2 small sores in my ear. Sometimes they itch, and then when I scratch it, it hurts. And it's hard to not scratch it when it itches, but it hurts. I haven't had a new weapon in quite a while. Oh, I do have a new weapon. When did I get that? Interesting.
Champion, I know what to do. I'll need to attune the Cynosure to the Void Storm. What is that monstrosity?
What
you keep it occupied while I channel the spell and
tiny
end this chaos.
arena. Oh my god. Oh my my. What the hell is the AI like NPCs? Come on. Oh, you had the attack. You had the attack.
Defensive.
Defense, 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 defense.
Feel the void. Hunger.
Catch fingers.
Gathering shadows.
What? What do we have to do? What do we have to do? Tornado. Why are you standing in the tornado? I don't get it.
Defensive.
I don't have a defense. I only have 1 more defense. Ow.
Defensive.
The void. Hunger.
Defensive.
Oh.
Catch balls.
I'm holding the boss, but it's okay.
Defensive.
Why is all my defenses like 3, 4 minutes, 6 minutes?
Catch balls.
It is done. We have our way into the Void Storm. Let us inform Lorthamar. And perhaps offer an apology for the near catastrophe.
Cool. Prepared.
We've no time to waste. Let me know when you are ready to leave.
Alright.
The Rendorai shall prove.
I went to dungeon. What? That was a fun dungeon. Some of the enemies were hitting like a truck, but still, it was fun. What are you up to, Alice? Inside Fortnite.
You did what you had to, Umbric. We must enter the Void Storm if we are to stop it.
That could have gone better. Mind. Then again, Ramath hasn't killed me yet. It could have gone worse.
I hate mastery on finger. Back is crit hit. Or crit mastery on. Which? They.
Against all odds, we made it. I can open a way into the storm, but it will be a tenuous connection. We can only get a small team through the portal. We have no idea what awaits us on the other side. We must be prepared. I can use the Cynosure to bind us to Magister's Terrace. If we need a quick escape, I can bring us back there. Come, help me calibrate this spell.
Here, champion. Help me align the spell. It will anchor us back to Magister's Terrace in case of disaster.
High Commander Lothraxion has warred on countless far realms, so I have asked him to lead this mission. And young Erator has more than proven his worth. Together, I hope their light will balance you within the shadow.
You Rendorai may be our greatest weapon against the
Fury
Void.
Warrior.
I swear to protect you all.
The light is our greatest weapon against the Void. Remember that, or succumb to corruption.
Those axes look cool.
The portal is open. Gather your courage. Only
Yeah,
darkness
those axes
awaits us on
cool.
the other side.
The fate of Silvermoon, of all of Azeroth, may rest on the outcome of this mission. Anu Belore Delana.
Many will question my decision to allow the Rendori in Silvermoon, much less so close to the Sunwell. More than anyone, I understand their anger and fear toward anyone would choose to follow in the footsteps of Darkon Drathur. Darkon was my friend. Once the pain of his betrayal still lingers within me like a knife. And yet, many also question the Rendori's exile in the first place. These elves have families, friends. Not all consider them lost. Now more than ever, we cannot afford to be divided.
Oh, boy.
How dare you step into the Magister's terrace, Umbric! You nearly destroyed us all! Just like I knew you would!
I have confidence in the strength of myself and my
Who the
allies.
hell is this person?
Something you noticeably lack, Rameth.
Confidence? Arrogance! The same arrogance that transformed those poor souls who follow you into void monstrosities!
We are not monsters. We are in control. We are Rendori.
Enough! It was a risk to let them near the Sunwell, yes. But we will not win this war without taking risks. The Rendori have not wavered yet.
Yet! We shall see if this mission succeeds. You've always been reckless, Umbric. You leave calamity and ruin in your wake.
Her swords are super
Try
cool.
to make it back alive.
I wonder what kind of swords they are. Whoa.
So much void!
Eyes forward!
This power... It's like nothing I've ever...
Control yourselves!
The shadows this power. I have never felt the void like this. It is all-consuming. Like when we were overwhelmed in Telegris. But you overcame it. We can all overcome it. We are Rendori. The void here, it is like nothing else. I know you feel it too. I am proud that you pulled through. We must do something to stabilize the area. I am barely able to keep our escape route from imploding. And the rest of our scouts, I can only hope they can hold it together. Our Endore know what to do. They will place Shader Star loci to protect this area. But we'll need your help activating them.
We must scout. Yes, scout ahead.
Everdawn, no! Oh, curses!
I have seen hundreds, no, thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These were worlds plunged into war and darkness. And yet, still, none were like this. This foul taste in the mouth. This chill. There is something ever darker here, Zalatath. I am many things, mortal. I am Nethresium. I am demon. I am death. But above all, I am Lightforged. My kind, the Nethresium, or Dreadlords, are renowned for our shape. Shifting deceit and shifting loyalties. For a time I fought alongside my kind in the Burning Legion. I followed the orders of our true deathly master and dutifully sent them my reports. We cared for nothing but the Void's destruction, even at the cost of worlds. But then I met the Draenei. I saw their light, and I saw that the only way to truly defeat the Void is to embrace its counterpart, to become one with the light. The other Nethresium did not understand, so I left them behind. The light is my only path.
So you meet him during Legion, it seems. That's it. Never did that expansion before. Yeah. Okay. I guess so. That's interesting. Have to create a character and go through those expansions. Just waiting for the ads to end. Discord Kitten Club. That's a cool guild name.
Are all orcs bloodthirsty berserkers? Are all Pandaren drunken monks? Are all elves arrogant snobs? Our choices make us who we are, not our birth. Why would that be any different for us, Natrism, than it is for you mortals? I have left my past behind me. I refuse to lie, shapeshift, or betray. It is not the way of the light. The light has purged me of old allegiances. I am remade in its radiance as a soldier of the vanguard of the light. I have seen hundreds. Ha! A distant realm crawling with vicious evil monsters, just like old times. Illyria, Turilion, and I faced 1,000 years of war with demons in the far-flung realms. It is as simple a solution now as it was then. Kill or be killed.
We must get a lay of the land. Come.
Ah, what the what? Hey. Beast Mastery Hunter is pretty cool. It really is. Pretty strong too. Nexus Point, Venus. I'm going to fly around and get all my skywriting items, and I'm going to stop at these light points and uncover the whole map and then continue destroying. I feel like midnight is short. That's what it feels like. Where? Where's the boot?
Baladash Balanore.
Do. Demon Hunter looks super cool too. Oh, you're doing Devour. Wow. Where? Where? Down here? Oh shit. Oh, it's already dead. And the game crashed. That's weird. Game up and crash. Oh, I have to come back. Boop, 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 boop. Do-do-do-do. I can't go there? Should be right here.
Walk your own path. Sharelaran.
How is everything breaking out of nowhere? Wow. I have a feeling this expansion is going to be short. Because when I looked up on the final expansion for this story series that they're doing, the World Soul Saga, it says that the third expansion is launching probably sometime end of this year or in 2026. Where I heard something went clean. I don't see no one here. Two more. Pick up. There's two light markers I can't get to just yet, it seems. There we go. My character is going to throw up if it keeps spinning. Almost saw last week's dinner. Where is that? There. That's my last one. There we go. Got all of them. And I got a new mail. Go. Da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do. Where? High point. And there's the side there, which I don't see it on the map, but it shows down here. Oh shit.
A note is pinned to the slain Voidwalker. Sunkiller Sanctum is a den of Xalatath's most pathetic sycophants. I encourage any mercenaries, adventurers, or general doom. Gooders who happen upon this bounty to pay it a visit and dispense the justice you are all so happy. A note is pinned to the slain Voidwalker. Sunkiller Sanctum is a den of Xalatath's most pathetic sycophants. I encourage any mercenaries, adventurers, or general doom. Gooders who happen upon this bounty to pay it a visit and dispense the justice you are all so happy to talk on and on about. Parodius.
Did it quit? Yep, it quit. It quit. Work. I crypted it. This part when it was reading it. Sunkiller Sanctum is a den of Xalatath's most pathetic subordinate. Oh my goodness. At least my clip works. Oh, it's Adele. I'll save that. Only thing you can destroy. What do you want, Jojo? No. Go to bed, Joey. Go to bed. Go. Go to bed. Hey, Pete. Okay. I had that on my druid. If I create a druid. I always think of making a new druid character. One day. Oh, what's this?
It is like drowning, flailing your arms out, but we will learn to swim. I didn't seek this life.
What kind of weapons is she
What have you
using?
seen?
I have to stand up again. Play. I want to look her up. Wow. Drift away. First. Okay. What the what? Where did you come from? Another one? What? Let's see what weapons. Oh, so that's her weapons. And she's carrying the weapons, but when I look it up, it said, oh, they're not a weapon, they're a quest. Her weapons look cool. Game is so laggy. Yeah, I'm going to do the exit the game and relaunch. While I do that, I'm going to table set up where I can stand. I'm watching the Paralympics play. Their opening ceremony was unique. It was like a celebration type. It's their own unique opening. And some countries are protesting. I don't know why. The Olympic Committee for the Paralympics, they tried all they can because there's one athlete from Iran who said, I don't care about the war. I'm not part of it. I'm here to compete in the Olympics, you know, the sport I love. But with the conflicts happening over there, the committee tried their best to get him out of the country and have him fly to Italy, you know, help him get to Italy, but they couldn't because of the conflict. That got even worse. And everybody wanted that person to join because one of the top heads of the committee said that I don't want to see what a country is like just by the leaders. The leaders could ruin a country easily. He wants to see a country, what it represents through the athletes. And that's true. A country is beautiful for when you look at it through the people's eyes. It's beautiful. They enjoy their sports. They enjoy their culture. Don't determine a country just by the politics and, you know, and the leaders. That makes you look at it as, what do you call it? You're ruling out something that you shouldn't. You know, you don't judge a book by its cover. That's what the opening ceremony was about for the Paralympics. Don't judge a book by its And it was a big celebration at the Paralympics opening. It was cool. Something laid back, lasted about 2 hours the most. And then they had a big message from one of NASA's astronauts who's still up in space at the space station, the International Space Station. She's up there. Sent a message to the Paralympics. And that was cool. It was super cool. I truly enjoyed the opening. And then they had a few famous people there as well. Like, one is a trio from Italy. They're a DJ group. And, oh man, they did wonderful.
It's worse. Worse even than when we were first transformed by the Void into Logris. But I'll get through it, Hiron.
Oh, not lagging. They're going to hang on me. Yeah. Yeah. Before I did that logged off and logged on, you know, completely shut the game down, my action bar was somewhat laggy. Somewhat not responding to my buttons. Oh, I didn't know there was an ad break.
Fear not for my sanity, champion. My minion and I are well used.
This is what Ilaria wanted to protect you from, Arathor. The darkness beyond. I have seen hundreds, no thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These were worlds plunged into war and darkness. And yet still, none were like this. This foul taste in the mouth. This chill. There is something ever darker here. Xal'atath. The Void Elves' corruption, and yet are most suited to understanding the world around us. We need their expertise, but cannot trust them. It irks me, but I have already sent for more scouts. Vile beasts. Did you sense it? They all reek of void.
Lothraction curls his lip.
Like you. We have secured this location. Some Void Elves can make this into a proper camp. There must be some weakness we can exploit to stop the storm. We must bring my army here to mete out justice to Xal'atath's armies. Join me and young Arator. Let us see what we can gather from this place across the horizon. I have seen hundreds, no thousands of worlds across the great dark beyond. We fought the Legion. These were the light.
Look out!
Oh.
Arator! Lothraxion?
Oh, she's here.
What the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light. I knew you were alive.
It's too dangerous for you here, Arator. The Void devours everything it touches.
We have a mission here, Mother. And I'll stop at nothing to see it through.
I know. That's what terrifies me.
Oh.
Mother!
This is no place for pleasantries. We must move, quickly.
Wow, that's mother and son? Damn.
What have you
Alaria's eyes flick back and forth.
Watch the skies. There is no safe place here. I sensed a disturbance, and feared it was more of Xal'atath's forces. Instead, it is you, and Arator. Some time ago, I tracked Xal'atath and her ethereals to this strange place. I've been hunting her, but...
Ilaria trails off, and you notice the faint glow of purple about her.
The Void is so powerful here. It is distracting, intoxicating. But you are here. Arator is here. We must be careful. I have been hunting Xal'atath since we first learned of the Dark Heart. After she left Kars Alga, I followed her to Koresh, where she sought to prevent Dimensius' return. I continued to follow her. Even after the heroes of Azeroth were pulled away to the defense of Silver Moon, I will not relent. She allowed the Shadowguard Ethereals back into her ranks. As she opened the way for them into this strange place, I slipped through. In the chaos of this storm, I did not have a way back. But I didn't need a way back. My quarry is here.
Mistress, I have come to offer myself in service. Please.
Oh, you will serve me. I went to a lot of trouble imbuing this bauble with untold power. Now yours shall be added. For 100,000 years, I have planned for this moment. Let the way be opened to my prize.
Damn.
Aleria's eyes flick back and forth.
Watch the skies.
Understand, Alleria, that I lead this mission, but your aid is welcome.
Good, since you will likely die without it. Now listen. Powerful entities called Dominar command the host in Zalatath's name. One monitors the nexus point nearby, but I haven't gotten close.
Then that is our first target. We must weaken the storm and our foes. Move up!
I want to see what you are. This Reaper Monk. That's the healer. Yeah, the healer side. I don't know how hard Monk would do. Because I don't want nothing too complicated. Because when it becomes too complicated, it's like I lose focus and all that stuff. I'll be right back, chat. I need to go use the restroom. I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. I do apologize. The struggle to try to get my dogs back in the room. Quite a struggle.
You shouldn't be here, Eretor. The Void is too powerful.
Then we'll fight it together. I'm not leaving you.
The rest of your fellow Void Elves have been dispersed to set up camps or scout. I am conflicted over Illyria's presence. Much like you, her skills and experience are unspeakably valuable. And yet, even more so than you, the Void in her is so strong. I worry. Keep an eye on her. The Void can never be trusted. We may be a small strike team, but we are strong. We have you, after all. There is no need to move with complete stealth. We must cut a path to the Dominar here. Take down the strongest enemies you can find. We will join.
I don't know the purpose of these towers. Only that they are called Nexus Points, and they thrum with Void power. We must get more information. The Dumanavar use some kind of Void. Infused metal on the beasts here to add them to armies of the devouring host. They call it shadow grafting. It empowers them, but also influences their minds.
Illyria smiles wryly.
What power doesn't? I have a plan for it. With you here, I can finally act on it.
We must be cautious. My attempts to infiltrate this place alone have been thwarted.
The time for caution has passed. We will reach their leader and rip the information we need from it.
4 in the morning. There's only missing one. That's the whole time. Void Storm, here we are. Almost done with the first. Next. Third. And final. I want to finish up this first half. He's probably already dead. Yeah, dead. One's right there, but people already killed him.
Right ahead, champion. Let's take it down together. Creatures here seem to be immersed in void, down to the smallest mite. Stay sharp.
Cool. Da-da-da-da.
These fire monsters are no match for us, champion. Kill and kill, yet no alarm is raised. They seem used to this chaos.
They'll even shackle their own kind? Interesting. Some even seem willing. There, base of the tower. That's the one in charge.
What the what?
You intend to take it prisoner? I would rather incinerate it. I have seen hundreds. No, there seems to be creatures here both bestial and magical. The void is drawn to violence. I have seen countless worlds drown in it. Could the savagery of the beasts here have brought the void in naturally? The metal on these creatures, it seems particularly conductive to magical energies. Interesting.
The army Ratchet scowls.
Despicable stuff. Illyria has explained her plan to me, but I am not sure I agree. Illyria Arya has a plan to use this shadow grafting material to capture that Dominar for information. But what good is information given by evil? I've fought countless demons, and every one of them was a liar.
Lothlaxion scowls.
Let us follow her plan, for now. Do what she asks with this metal, then slay the Domenar's pet beast. Once we speak with this vile creature, I will decide how long it lives.
Remember the mission.
Light and shadow. Two sides of the same coin. With enough of a push, light can become shadow.
And shadow can become light. I see, Mother. We can use their own materials to bind and capture that Dominar.
Wait, how many more do I have to go through? Oh, we're on the last one. And I'm going... After that... I want to move on to something where I'm hop off after this quest. Like, almost 4 o'clock.
Azerothians. Oh, you'll make exquisite trophies. Take down its pet champion!
I have to wait for it to respawn. Don't know how long that'll be. But I'm afraid I must take my leave. Nowhere left to run, Void Spawn. Indeed. I can see the position I'm in, and I can see yours. Your elite little cadre needs something I have. Information on Zalatath's machinations. We need nothing from the likes of you.
Stay your hand, Lothraxion. That thing is right.
You would trust such a creature?
Not at all. But I trust that it wants to survive. You will tell us all you know. And I will know if you lie.
Please, fair lady. You may call me Decimus. I am at your service.
Damn.
One wrong move, and I will sear you with the Light Fiend. Such strength and wisdom. Clearly, it would be foolish to defy you.
Oh. Get this turned in. Oh. Alright.
Our scouts discovered an ethereal maniforge due south. Not sure what they're up to, though.
We aren't safe
Valeria
here.
looks distracted for a moment before fixing her gaze on you.
It is good to have support here. We must crush Xalatath's plans. I know. After what happened in Koresh, Locust Walker convinced us to work with Xalatath, and I argued against trusting a void monster at every turn. And was I right to? Locust Walker is gone. But had we not worked with Xalatath, Dementius would have devoured all. Or would we have found another way? If I had trusted Locust Walker from the start, could I have prevented his death? During the coldest nights I've spent here, I don't sleep. I only ask myself these questions. I had told Locust Walker that he was no longer my mentor, but it is not true. Here, I shall accept a lesson of his once more. A void creature has only one goal: survival. And we can make that knowledge fight for us.
Valeria looks...
Tell me of Silver Moon, Arator. How bad was it?
Honestly, if not for the light forces intervening when they did, we would have lost everything.
I see. And your father? Is he well?
I fear the light blinds him, Mother. In his rage, he struck down an innocent.
Who, Arator?
That doesn't matter now. What matters is that if the light can turn someone like him wrathful...
You fear succumbing to it yourself.
I already did, fighting the void. You see these embers I bear? I burned myself in wrath. They remain as a reminder.
Of what?
That there's something wrong with the light. That thought terrifies me more than the void ever could.
If I've learned anything from fighting beside your father, it's that the light is strongest when rooted in love and compassion. Those two things, Arator, just happen to be your greatest strengths. Stay true to yourself.
And wrath cannot overtake me. Your counsel is comforting, Mother.
Well, I have had 1,000 years of practice, kid.
The light and good work always prevail.
The Renderer scouts report a familiar enemy upon this world. Ethereals, wretched scavengers, and bandits that plague every corner of the Great Dark Beyond. The Shadow Guard are the worst of them. We'll handle them. This thing we've taken prisoner must know what they're doing here, and much else. Press the Void's secrets from it. See that it is convinced to share what it knows, or I will employ my own methods.
The light and you will tell us how to break the storm, Void Spawn.
Oh, I'm gonna stop right here, chat. Thank you all for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Thank you for the follows, lurks. Hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Hope everybody has a wonderful day or evening, wherever you are in the world. We appreciate all the support. Or later today, we're going to continue more on World of Warcraft. And then we'll see where we go from there. So until then, thank you all for out on journey expansion. We will be playing the other expansions to understand the story a bit more. But we'll do that later on. So then I'll all later today. Good night and good morning, everybody.